Saya suruh kemana kemarin? Oh iya. Apa Fallen Mountain atau apa?
No choice.
Water! Here I come!
Dragon Form!
I'm
on spear!
In here! These ones can run rings around us!
You're mine! No further!
Lightning orb!
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Illuminated mine! Holy
I can carve through walls!
Now!
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
It's too fast!
Naturally!
Swallow dance!
Well then, I should probably think.
Nontonnya di sana.
About tonight's menu.
Gold song.
Finally! What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
There!
Halo Stephen, halo Dani. Thank you ya Dan, ininya, giftnya. Mungkin nggak gitu kelihatan nanti, tapi kalau ada yang subscribe harusnya kelihatan sih ininya giftnya. Kalau ada yang subscribe.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Halo Stephen.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Monyong.
It's over.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Here I come! Dragon Form! In a bind?
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What is that?
Eyes on the prize. That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Raging blast! More where that came from.
Aduh,
It's
habisin
thanks to
dulu.
you I can use them.
Yo, aku juga sama-sama. Makasih banyak loh. Mau rock 5.
No choice.
Kalian sambil leveling lah kita ini.
Watch this!
Here I come!
Hold on to your arm.
Severing
Here
wind.
I come!
I can carve through armor!
I can handle it. This one's mine.
Prepare to be sealed, oh
Pierce
fleet of
evil.
foot. Actually, pound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more doing.
Prepare to be sealed!
Here
Look sharp!
Iyalah live. Habis nggak ada kerjaan tuh gimana? Ya udah live aja.
Nice one, Alphin. Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Ya saya tidak ada kerjaan ya udah live aja.
Kuro, shake off that water.
Kemarin kita disuruh cari ini kan info ke apa namanya? What?
Armored soldiers.
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy. Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Here I come! No further!
Far enough. Healing circle.
So much for sitting this fight out.
Not today!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Anjing.
Armor won't save you! Dragon Form!
battle kayak FF7 remake. Iya, kayak FF7 remake battle.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your
Stop your life. Ya kurang lebih hampir mirip sama FF7 remake sih, tapi aku nggak pernah main FF7 remake ya. Jadi kurang tahu ininya gimana. Kalau lihat dari ininya sih iya.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Sislodia.
Oh, nembus ke Sislodia kah? Kenapa, Sion?
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Sion tuh semenjak kita lawan Volran kemarin jadi aneh. What?
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these
Yeah,
dumb
juga.
old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Berarti
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Iya benar, Mbak
My
Sion.
deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line
Halo
too.
Richie,
I
hai.
guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Ben pagi, iya nggak apa-apa, pengen
Every little
pagi
piece
aja.
is its own treasure, filled with memories.
Could have been worse. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Let's dispose of the
Jam
trash.
11.
This one's mine! Fancy of lightning! Glacial Force! Are your arms even natural?
So much, Reyna.
Maybe my arms will help a boost in this world.
Sure, there's tons we can do.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Bullseye, Sion! Now!
Get out of that fight, or you'll get hit!
Blah blah blah, magic.
Air thrust!
This calls for a celebratory drink. You've noticed it, haven't you?
Gila,
Notice
enggak lah,
what?
enggak segitu
I'm
paginya
referring to
juga.
Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps.
Sepertinya
She
begitu.
believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Del Faris. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Xion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Xion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Iya sih. Maksudnya kayak motif Sion tuh nggak jelas gitu loh. By the way, bentar. There's something I need to do, ya kan? Pasti dia ini, kan? Bentar. Kok tidak nongol ya Streamlabs-nya? Ada yang aneh. Ya harusnya ini sih. Sorry guys, aku ngotak-ngatik gitu dikit. Push rank lah, dia nyuruh push rank gak tuh? Di sana push rank sendiri lah kalau enggak.
Tell me, Elfin,
Jangan lupa,
wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows,
Harusnya
right?
masih bisa sih.
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You
Iyalah.
must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether.
Ya
Pretty
juga.
ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Banyak itu baru
I
tuh.
won't forgive you!
Dance in the wind! Air
I'll
thrust!
smash you!
Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
Long, get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Listrik masih kuat. Kalau malam mungkin ya. Kalau yang pagi begini masih kuat ya harusnya.
Job for yours truly! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Dragon Swarm!
A chain between heaven and earth.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Step back. This one's all law.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did?
Listrik masih kuat, listrik masih kuat.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Got fire.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? No more playing nice! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Paling listrik sampai sore,
Is
kuat
this as
ya.
valuable as I think?
Setelah itu nggak tahu.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off.
Take this! Do it! Hey! Blow them away!
Seems about right to me.
Tak.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces. No choice.
Hey! When did I get so cocky?
You're finished. Burn in hell.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Take this.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
See ya.
You
Can
are
you take care of them?
No sooner
As soon as I'm
said
done
than
here,
done.
come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even... I've never seen Shion actually look flustered. Whew. Thank goodness we won.
I found some equipment.
Sepertinya itemnya dia.
Let me take a look at it.
Ada kotak nih.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all
Iya,
this
dia
time,
mereka
hiding.
sembunyi di sini ternyata yang
Remnants of
pengikut-pengikutnya
Volron's forces.
Volran.
You think they were planning an ambush on Pelagian?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Lucky Pebble. Banyak ini baru.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm like bait to them!
Dance in the wind! Confiscated!
Ignite!
Now, you're really strong, Martin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
make it.
Nicely done.
Kanan dulu, bentar. Biasanya kayak begini-beginian ada sesuatu kan?
I won't forgive you.
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
Lunar
Severing
corruption!
wind!
Tempest swirl!
Sorry,
Celestial mirror!
Your wings will
got
save you
this.
from me.
Good. Now just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on.
Take this! Dragon Form!
Anything in armor is all right.
Dragon Form!
Now, Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Eat dead! Illuminate the dark!
Rising
Now!
Weather!
Even descend! Flashing fang!
Bentar. Ini teman kita yang satu ini. Phil. Lu VC.
My comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what?
Dia tidak ada jawaban masalah tadi. Armor. Buff
And thus our
Endo.
strength yet...
Skill stat boost. Oh.
grows.
Ya. Ini nembus slow dia kah? By the way, selamat. Ini hari
How much do they have to
Selamat
steal from us to be
siang.
satisfied?
What's that thing's
Selamat
purpose
hari Minggu,
anyway?
by the way, buat
Some
teman-teman.
kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
So, Halim,
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we
Intinya
should
ya,
keep moving.
kontes gak ada
The path
gunanya
continues.
sekarang.
It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Sislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So
Ano
Shion's
to?
thorns
Apa?
are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You going?
Dragon Form!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Ignite!
That's definitely do it. Now I see everything. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
What did they just instill?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I can feel my precision improving.
Awakening Pebble. Frozen Valley. Ngomong
Come to
gitu.
think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
Iya
Not
juga.
entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Iya, yang
Hopefully it's not a sign
empat
of some
cahaya
new
itu
threat we'll
apa
have
ya?
to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelagian.
Are you
Oh, yeah.
saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... There has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renins.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course. Go no further!
What the hell?
Take this!
Raging storm! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Radiant, here!
Wind!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Let's dispose of the trash. A whirling storm! Demons of heaven, mine!
I'm just getting going! Run well!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go! Confiscated!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you. Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here's a healing arc.
Strike.
Dance to the wind!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do that.
We got the advantage!
Do it!
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause law's on!
Do it! Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
What? Kenapa dia tahu-tahu ngomongin tonight's menu?
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law,
Yeah, getting close.
Oh, udah mau sampai Sislodia kayaknya ya.
No backing down!
dance to the wind! You're mine! Here, I can handle it! This'll come in handy!
Rising Wyvern! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Rising Phoenix! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! I'm not done!
Hurricane! Freeze Lancer!
Severing wind!
Dance to the wind! Now, here's the evil!
No further! This one's all mine!
Sleep now!
Dragon Roar! Severing wind!
I'm just getting to it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Easy!
A breeze!
An easy breeze.
Loh, ada kota. Aduh, live battle, saya tak butuh. Gara-gara main pakai story, jadi kuat banget, gak jarang mati.
Hi, Hoodle! I never miss! A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Roar!
Away now! Hey, Milo! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
I can carve through fire!
Unstoppable! Let a marksman! Watch this!
In an instant! Impact Frost!
Mantap.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Kita ke kiri dulu. There's got to be something ya kan.
sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that? That training's paying off! Enough done! Dragon form! No further!
Lunar blast!
Wind!
Do it!
Lunar rondo!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Yeah.
Am I on a roll? Little help! I never miss!
I'm like bait to them!
The chain between heaven and earth!
Mirage!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Not a chance!
Eat this! Eat this!
Severed!
This one!
Now!
Mega ray!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind! House it! Air drop! Mega ray!
Really push rank ka, makanya nggak nongol dari tadi.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Makanya dari tadi diem lagi push rank kamu. Oh, Frozen Valley. Sebelah mana? Oh, yang Sky Bridge ya?
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Lo keinget
Are you
bapak ya
okay,
kan?
Law?
Saya nggak sengaja ketemu Bang Gema dong di
fine.
Pokemon Unit. Oh,
Just
tadi
think-
pagi ya, Dan?
The past is a real downer. And that's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Atau tebuf, dia akan meledak. Gak apa-apa, kebantai di Pokemon Unit tuh sesuatu
Oh,
hal
good.
yang biasa
We
gitu
can
loh.
cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds,
Oh
though.
iya, mereka yang patrol ya.
Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
Ceritanya panjang.
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I lost it. Dia bilang.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah,
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Oh,
Just
wait.
as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
all I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than
Yes,
someone like Doc. And knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's
Iya
true.
juga setiap
And each
tempat
and
yang
every connection we
kita
forged is priceless.
jelajahin pasti kita
Anyway,
ketemu
we can trust
satu
Bregan
orang
to
baru
take care
yang
of
baik
things from
gitu
here.
loh.
Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Find a ship. Ya paling cepet ini. Ya nggak sih?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I wonder if something happened.
Ntar ambil itu dulu. Side quest.
Seriously?
I get.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Ini kapal yang kemarin kan? Lah, masih hidup dia.
Well, if it ain't the blazing sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Si Mas
Of
Bro
course
yang
I
kemarin
am.
masih
If you
hidup,
landlubbers can
gila.
make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Gila.
Renan?
NPC hoki nih.
Yep. Said they came from
Masih
Menancia.
hidup.
They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes.
Ya
We need
gitu
to
lah.
get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alvin. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help.
Iya, nih orang hokinya gede banget. Setelah kejadian kemarin masih bertahan hidup anjir. Yuk kita ke The Wedge. Holy shit, astral energinya karat bet.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Kenapa sih Renwell?
Shion?
I'm okay.
Juga kenapa?
It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Ya, emang
Good
kenapa?
point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Kenapa sih Renwell?
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hah? Apanya yang over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Pahalo ni anak.
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
Ya, diguna-guna dia.
What do you think?
Jadi halo ni anak.
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
FBI, gak gitu, Kok FBI?
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more
gampakaan dia.
carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Lo tuh nggak peka aja.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
hell, bisa masuk dong. Apa Wilhelm? The Witch. Ngeri banget anjir ini.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eat
You're
this!
surrounding us.
Crush!
Where are you going? Lightning orb!
Take this! This one's gonna be tough!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Eat this! Don't mind if I do.
Sorry to be bothered. We've all got enough of this. Yes, ma'am.
Win!
Freeze laser! Wind astral energy!
Kenapa Wilhelm?
I can feel my power growing!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Form! Eat this! Here I come! Dragon Form!
Now you see what I can
Whatever
do.
you do, just stay
In a
away from
bind?
the force. Glacial spear. Keep her frozen.
Hammer.
Come and face me!
Light now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Bentar.
Are you saying the
Tunggu.
Renans are funneling it through here to send...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Form!
You got company.
Take
Another mix. Air thrust. A chain
Here I come! Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial spear.
Take this!
Here's evil.
Severing Wind! You're on! Trojan!
On a roll now.
Now you're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Where I hope that will...
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I'm not afraid.
Kayaknya cuma tempat ini. Jajahin tempat yang nggak ada itunya dulu. Nggak ada lanjutannya kan. Holy shit, what the fuck
It'll
was
be
that?
a breeze. Get in, get out.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial spear. Here's evil. It's like trying to keep up with
One,
the
come
monster.
on! Take it! Dragon Form! Wind!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Now! You're mine!
The enemy wears armor too.
We'll soon see about that.
Severing Wind!
Do it. Magic is beyond. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Dragon Shout! Get off my vacuum blade!
Take this.
Water. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Huh.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
First charm.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Kan masak cuma bisa di camp, ya nggak sih? Sini tinggal aja camp. Mau makan di mana sih, Om?
Get lost!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free.
Gale Force! Eagle Fly!
Dragon Swarm! Wind! Burn!
Lunar Corruption!
Severing Wind!
Gemini
Searing Gale!
Annihilation!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Let's mereka. Ada jejaknya dong.
No backing down! Now you see what I can do!
Confiscated!
In a bind?
Take this! It's over!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a great idea.
Nope, that'd be silly.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Dragon! All yours!
Dragon Show! Hear me! Gale Force!
It's over!
Lightning Condemned Evil!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion
You need to be
actually look
careful.
flustered.
With the blazing sword and with my friends.
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take you all myself.
Come like hell.
Now! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Air thrust! With this, I can become even stronger.
Bentar.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to
Man-made
predict.
dari
Remain
mana ini?
vigilant.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You going?
Ignite! Searing Gale!
Hold on to your art. Healing here I come.
I'm like bait to them.
Now I can let loose!
Savior! Radiant here! Now! Water! Here I
You made quick work of us.
Want me to pick up your slash then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Farming.
I'm even stronger than before.
Ow! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do.
The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Evil!
There!
Dragon Swarm! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Strike!
Holy Lantern!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take it! Go! I'm only getting on
What's this? Dragon Swarm! I'm on explosive blade!
Do it! A wailing banshee of lightning! Whew. Thank goodness we won.
Ke atas atau ke atas dulu.
Hi, Hoodle! Where are you going?
Come one, come all!
Denied!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
I really owe you one.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Prepare to be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive blade!
We're in the home stretch, guys. What's she doing?
Eyes on the
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
I don't know what.
This ends now.
Consider
Halo, sampai terbang. Selamat pagi.
Ready to go. Raging cascade.
you're finished.
Now.
Look sharp.
Selamat pagi semuanya. Bye-bye. Gak tahu selamat pagi, gak tahu selamat siang lah.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Waduh, gak bisa naik.
Poodle?
Oh, oke. Siang Bu, udah jam 12. Oh. Anjir.
Gotta break through. Not today. I'm on track and forward.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What's he doing? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
All yours.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
You're mine.
In here. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Hehe, saya orang yang tidak tahu jam.
This should come in handy when crafting
Tarta.
weapons.
Dari sini. Bentar, coba dari tangga yang di tengah itu. Bentar. Kan ada tangga.
Did anybody see that?
Ya maaf kan saya nggak tahu jam kakak. Aduh, alah.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here I go. Here I come. I'm on finish. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off. Soaring light spear.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
We need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, kalau udah pingis terus ngomongnya rame-rame macam Power Ranger kayak berubah.
Spear.
Field.
Here I come.
More for the stockpile. Came between heaven and earth.
Talon hurricane.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
well, am I improving?
Tremendously.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Waduh.
Go no further.
It's over. Talon hurricane. Carve through armor. Dragon sword. Hurricane. I'm just getting started.
Amazing.
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Soaring light spear.
I'll crush you.
Paling boring bagian ini. Iya. Sampai kepalanya dua. Iya, ini sumpah sih panjang banget, gak bohong itu ya.
I never miss.
Udah seru lagi nanti ya.
I'm sorry to be involved.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Astral energy, full throttle.
Suruh leveling itu biar kuat ntar pas di akhir. Iya.
That worked like a dream. I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Intinya disuruh leveling kita.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Iya juga.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
Low.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Tinggi. Oh, belum pas sana. Sana dulu kali ya. Yang di ujung soalnya nggak ada jalan baru lihat.
An opponent like this should be easy. I can carve through armor. Dragon form. Try this.
In here!
Burst of light.
Ready to go!
Chisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Strike.
The waters of magic
My
is
turn. An astral art?
That's my cue!
Be careful not to
Shut him
overdo
down.
it.
Where's up? You better. Dragon.
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong night. Dragon form. Try this. Explosive ray.
You've been snaring to me.
I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Dragon form.
I'm out of
Soaring
ammo.
light spear.
Let's do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Iya, ini mah disuruh leveling anjir.
I've never seen so many bullseyes.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Suruh leveling, kakak. Sana spiral 1. Hah? Spiral 1 nembus di sebelah mana?
this! Can't get out of this! The flame inside me, yours will be let free! Dragon form, here and now! You got fire!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Take this! All yours!
In here! First aid! Leave the enemy's arc to me! I never miss!
Flame place here!
Not my watch!
Inferno punch! Take this!
Water, hear my call!
Explosive ring! Ignite! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Take this!
Healing
Dragon form!
Came between heaven and earth!
Slash!
A wailing beauty of lightning!
Escape! Do it! Severing line!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
You need me, I'm there. Oh, ini. Pele.
Hi, Hoodle!
Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this! Shattering dragon form! Explosive ring!
Here's the evil in between heaven and earth!
Severing ring!
What you in here! Let's get you all tucked away!
As impressive as always. No, I mean you're even better than ever.
Anjing, gue baru lihat.
Actually look closer.
Anjing HP-nya jadi satu. Baru lihat HP-nya cuma satu.
Really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal.
Baru lihat HP-nya cuma satu, guys.
Your wounds.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Bagus banget tuh HP skillnya, emang gitu.
Prepare to be sealed, okay? Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more doing.
What's this?
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Emang gitu kalau pakai blessing foot ini boros HP.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry to be foggy. Need all I got. Yes, ma'am.
I think I'm getting stronger.
No backing down.
Between heaven and earth. Confiscating. Lightning condemned. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Kalau pakai skill blessing foot emang pasti boros.
We turn the tables out. Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's on.
This one's mine. Do it.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Easy. Way to go.
Here I come.
Do it. Quicker clean.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Main panjang ya, gila. Tuh. Wadaw.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Say no more.
Hai Li UI, halo. Hello.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Welcome.
Am I on a roll or what?
Welcome to the channel. Terima kasih sudah mampir.
This'll make us even more for.
Armor racing. Oh, si Dohalim.
Formidable.
Waduh.
No choice.
Tahu dulu pakai habis.
Here I come. I can carve through armor. Here I come. This one's all mine.
It'll body slam us into next week!
Dragon form. Whirlwind snap. Explosive ring.
Anjay, sakit banget
Now
weh.
I'm real mad. I'll tear you apart. Swallow dance. I'm sorry to see you, Bob. Need all but enough. Yes, ma'am.
I'll leave it to you. Okay, here I go. Not today.
This one's mine! Illuminate the top! Come on! Try this! Came between heaven and earth! There you go! Don't let up!
Take this.
Watch and
Eat this. I'll tear you apart.
Fearing gale. Dragon form. First strike.
I'll tear you apart.
Solo dance.
I'll finish you here and now.
Wind.
Lightning to death! Mega ray!
Infernal torrent. Dragon form. I'll run you through. Take this.
Between heaven and earth!
Don't walk it. Try harder. Now.
Let me help!
Armor won't save you.
Dragon swarm. Burn.
I'm
on your mind. Dragon form.
Bangke.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon form.
Bangsat.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger.
Hanya story WA Anda saya kesini. Oh,
Thanks for the healing. Watch your health, okay? Yeah, you too.
Lightning thrust. Soaring light spear. Lunar rondo. Mirage.
astagfirullahaladzim.
No further.
Hup. Wah, story apa nih?
We can really make weapons with this?
Hup, hup. Si cepet itu tuh. Bare. Woi. Ya, sono dulu. Ada lawan nggak? Oh, nggak.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alvin.
Ini cepet lah Will dibandingkan punya lu lama banget. Lu main di normal panjang kali. Gue kan mainnya di story ini. Story aja rasanya kayak lama banget anjir.
Now you see what I can do.
Burn it hell. Take this. Dragon form.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, thank you lo Dan. Terima kasih banyak. Yo, Sarah is the best.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hehe, terima kasih loh. Explica. Kapan bosnya ya Tuhan? Kapan bos? Hup hup.
Commander of Heaven.
Of heaven.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. This ends now.
Consider
Ya
yourself.
bisa yuk 100 lantai biar bisa jadi Kirito. Nggak gitu.
I never miss. More where that came from. And now.
Blow them away.
A comfortable...
Bentar. Ke arah mana? Oh, naik lagi. Gua lama-lama buta arah anjir di sini. Ya, aku juga makasih loh dan dibikinin.
Right, here goes. Flame and what I can use to be let free.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
No shot. Try this.
I'm surrounded!
I don't know what I do about it. I really don't.
Dia ngomong apa sih?
Sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yeah.
Hear my call.
Take this. It's over.
Burning strike.
I need to be stronger.
Kayaknya udah mau nyampe atas ya. Yo, what the hell? Tunggu dulu sebentar, sebelum itu ada baiknya kita pakai pineapple jelly dulu.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Don't mind if I do.
Your challenge soar.
Can't get out of this.
My turn. Dragon form.
Anjir, woi.
No limits. Take this. Soaring like fear. Now I can let loose. Mirage. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
No.
Watch it. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Strike. Explosive ring. I'm on a roll now. Severing wing.
I can handle it. Radiant
Take
Raging
this.
Cascade.
Dragon
Far enough. Will this help?
Burn in hell.
Now or never.
Armor won't save you.
Watch it. Dragon form. Megasonic thrust. Try this. Explosive now.
Aduh. Sakit. Pokemon Unite kapan lagi? Malam.
Here I go.
Malam atau nanti sore mungkin.
Dragon form.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help. Chain the covenant. This ends now.
Consider
To
yourself
the
finished.
finish.
Heal you all. Not on my watch. Where are you going?
Ignite.
Eagle dive! Watch this! Take this!
Try this.
Explosive ring! So much for sitting this fight out. Wouldn't be a complaint. No betting, silly.
Here's a healing art.
Here I come.
Blow away. In here.
Here I come. Dragon form.
Zero
Severing wind! Wind! Freaking I'm on wind!
Sleep now.
Storm!
First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Glacial spear. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Gue inget lagi ya si G-Coach NW yang tadi malam. Oh, ganti
We're still
nama
standing.
kau.
Barely.
Boleh nanti ya. Mungkin sore atau maleman. Aku kalau siang biasa main ini dulu. Main game story dulu. Waduh. Apakah sudah kuduga? Sudah kuduga ya kan? Oke lah, siap-siap lah. Kalau begitu mari kita save ya kan. Aduh. Panjang juga, Bapak. Apaan? Anjay. Apaan itu?
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's Sheen or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There's no knowing what it is capable of.
Anjing.
Wisdom you want to pass along?
Dragon Shell! You're mine! Dragon Form! Wind Dance! Soaring Light Spear!
I'm just getting started!
You're fit!
Glacial spear. Pure evil.
Lunar Gate! Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, my dear.
No, but that is...
A wild Dancy of lightning.
Dragon
Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need to inform. Sleep now.
Anjir.
Try harder! My turn!
Blah, blah, blah.
Take this!
Ah, shit.
Dragon Swarm!
Healing. Thanks. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah. You too.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Take this!
Feel. You're not.
Ay, berapa kali itu?
Soaring Light Spear! Burn in hell! Take this!
Sleep now.
I owe you one.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Sweet dreams.
Soaring Light Spear!
Fight better at it. Distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Take this!
Radiant.
Here I come! Soaring Light Spear!
Here's a healing art. Waterfall. Freeze. I'm out of ammo. Between heaven and earth. Radiant. A wailing Banshee of lightning. And a
Soaring Light Spear!
Enemies incoming. I'm out of ammo.
They've got me
Then we'll
surrounded.
take them down.
Soaring Light Spear! It's time!
A wailing Banshee of lightning.
The finishing blow.
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge.
A chain between heaven and earth.
You're finished!
A wailing Banshee of lightning. Radiant light.
Burn in hell!
Photon blast.
Ya gue baru sadar kalau mod ini bisa pakai skill bisa miss kalau misalnya gerak mulu kayak gini. Ada yang kayak gitu soalnya musuhnya. Yang gerak mulu. Kalau turn based kan kena atau miss ya.
Is it over?
Hah? Apa ini?
What the hell is going on?
Holy shit, cahaya ilahi. Buset, Rinwell.
Dangerous! Stay back!
What the hell is happening? Apakah mereka ke isekai?
You okay? Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
Loh,
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
kayak itu deh, apa dari astral energy itu kan kayak ini kan?
That was
Kayak
Dana's astral
power.
energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard
Nah iya itu
might have been
kayaknya.
its voice.
You're
Suaranya
saying
dari
astral
situ
energy has a
sebenarnya.
mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when
Iya,
that fire
kayaknya gitu
monster
deh.
came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Real?
Ya Allah.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Mati, tewas.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
No more playing nice!
Dragon form!
Where are you going?
Covering wind! Soaring light spear!
I'm just
Dream.
Soaring light spear! You're mine! You're on! I'm not done! Dragon form! Covering wind!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon form! Covering wind! Ignite! Soaring light spear! Wind! You're mine! Eat this! I'll end you! Ready to go! Take this! Take this!
Looks like you got this one covered.
Meninggal.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Slash! Small! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Here I come! For the flaming giant is here! To be let free!
I'll heal you all.
Pierce! Megasonic thrust!
What a relief!
Dragon form! Rondo! Burn! You're right on! Try this!
Now we're not.
You're mine!
Redwell, astral energy, full throttle.
Atau meninggal kan kocak.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
Kenapa
You want
ini?
to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right. Jeez, sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle.
Hutlol
Sorry.
marah.
I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Hutlol tuh overprotective banget sama si ini, Rinwell. Bentar, bisa tele tidak? Tidak bisa fast travel, bodoh. Emang disuruh ini kita. Turunnya suruh manual, bodoh amat. Aduh.
Little help! I never miss!
Come one, come all! I'll work you through!
Leave the corners to me!
You!
Now!
You're a ball! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! This one's all mine!
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon form! In an instant! Impact block!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Escape! You picked the wrong one! Here I come!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Turunnya suruh manual, sedih, sedih.
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
Whoa!
Take this!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Sedih seru manual turunnya.
Want me to pick through the platform? Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't sleeping.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. I can handle it. Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I need to be
Turun
stronger.
manual, kakak. La 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 la. Turunnya jalan kaki kita. Ninggal. Ada.
Dispose of the trap.
Ignite! Dragon form! Try this! All finishing here and now!
Joint attack could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Explosive ring!
Okay, here I go. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Ada pak, harus kena dong.
Where are you going?
I'll crush you.
Kenapa nggak fast travel? Nggak bisa dipakai fast travelnya.
Tenebrous claw. I'll tear you apart.
Dragon form! Burn it out!
Astral energy!
Say no
Nggak
more!
bisa dipakai fast travelnya tadi udah ngetes.
No further!
What's this? Denied.
Rising! Dragon form! Soaring light spear! Dragon form! Try this! Explosive ring! Take this! Stardust! Try harder! Now! Here I come! Dragon form! Okay, here I go! You're on!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Meninggal suruh lawan
I can feel my
monster.
power growing.
Aduh. Nanggung lah udah.
Gotta break through!
Hear my call!
Cepetan lagi.
Demon Fang! Dragon form! Burn in hell! Here I come! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of
Where
them.
you go? Someone's feeling lively.
Nothing gets by me.
Megasonic thrust!
Talon hurricane.
It's over! Burn!
In a bind.
Megasonic thrust!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
La 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 la. Mesti sampai lantai 2 ini kita turun. Baru bisa tele. Sudahlah nanggung lah.
Right, here goes! It's on! There! Away! Dragon form!
Kalian leveling ya kan? Disuruh leveling emang kita sama game.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Dragon
Now you
form!
see what I can do.
Burn in hell!
Now in the groove.
It's over! You're mine!
Divine
You're on!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Severing wind!
Healing circle!
Here I come! Dragon form!
There you go.
Biar sehat jogging ya.
Well then,
Suruh
let's
jalan
keep moving.
kaki kakak. Sedih.
Whoa!
We seem to have come across some...
I've got a really bad feeling about this. I never miss. Confiscated.
Here I come! You're on! Wind! Dance! Searing gale!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! You're mine!
Do it!
You're long! Look sharp! Lightning tiger
Suruh jalan kaki kita guys. Biar sehat kata game.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Kata game biar sehat. Ya Allah. Oh, nggak bisa fast travel tuh. Nah, ini baru bisa nih kalau pakai ginian. Tadi dari atas nggak bisa fast travel kita soalnya.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
Ya,
I can
untuk
still
sekarang
sense
sih.
a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
Ya gimana caranya?
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis.
What the hell?
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
Lenegis? Anjay, kita ke Lenegis, cuy.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take?
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when
Oh,
you
yeah.
came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Ya juga, harusnya
Oh,
pakai
of
kapalnya
course.
Alpen.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Cara pintar.
You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area.
Woke up di
At least it's
Calaglia,
a place
berarti
to
di
start.
sekitar Calaglia.
Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Kenapa sih, Yon?
This
Mama
is
memang
it.
the best
Yeah.
banget.
As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Kita balik ke kota pertama kali. Kenapa sih, Yon? Kayak ada yang ngeganggu dari kemarin.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Xion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Alphen,
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are. No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Xion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand.
Grosok, gila.
I saw the
Cewek-cewek
two of you
semua.
talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay.
Mama, the best.
Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
Betul
I know I'm
sekali.
not a Renin like you.
Kata-kata
or a
mama
mage like
memang the
Rinwell.
best.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Xion.
Seriously,
That
kalau
goes for
ada
me too.
orang kayak
We all
Kisara,
want to
gue
be there
pengen
for you.
temenan sama
Me
dia.
and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Betul sekali.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
Mama Kisara always
And
the
right on
best.
cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My
Masih
battle
mabok
with this
dia.
ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Aww.
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Cara apa ini? Kenapa
Alright,
dia?
something is definitely up with Xion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So,
Well,
do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself. But then it occurred to me,
jangan lah.
whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about.
Halo Jojo. Hai.
If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
Iya,
can't tell them.
gitu lah.
There's just no way I could, right?
Apa yang dia nggak bisa cerita?
What am I supposed to do?
Apa yang nggak bisa dia ceritain? Kita disuruh ke Uzbek. Sebelum itu, saya mau nyoba ngalahin Mantis dulu, kakak. Udah bisa belum ya? Sion Ancestor.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
No backing
Saya
down.
tabok juga mati, anjir.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh crap!
Mau ngetes.
Oh crap! Oh.
Udah bisa belum? Udah kuat belum nih? Level 43.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not today! Time to cross blades!
I can carve through.
Just hitting between. There you go! Go for the weak point!
Sword Rain Alpha!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You go!
Can't get out of this! Just watch it! Going like spear!
Like me, let's tear him up!
Burn in hell!
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'm out of ammo!
Crumble!
Raging!
Dragon Swarm!
Amazing.
It's weakened!
Carve through armor.
This ends now! Dragon Swarm! Try this! You may be strong, but
Anjing!
try harder!
Denied.
Now! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
I don't know what I'll do without you. I really don't.
Severing Wing! Mirage! Hold nothing back! No escape!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Dragon Swarm! Blade!
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor.
Raging storm!
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Not a chance!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with
In a
my
vine.
thorns.
Shia.
Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Swallow Blade! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Wind!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Blade!
By the power of
Now you're talking.
Magic is on! Holy
Dragon Swarm! Wind!
Okay, it looks like you got this one covered.
Take this! You're mine! Ignite! Okay, here I go. Prepare to be sealed!
The enemy is going all out here! Here's a healing
Dragon
arm!
Here comes the big one! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
No, I won't give in. Denied. I freaking done this.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm only getting started!
Severing Wing!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong
Almost
fight!
there.
Oh, close enough.
Save you.
Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask. In a bind?
Too much. Try harder. My turn. Thanks. Dragon form.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's a healing art.
I'll crush you!
Nice.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous
Oh.
I'm on it! Talent hurricane!
I'm not this one's all mine.
Dragon form!
Ignite.
I'll smash you!
Win.
Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Aduh. Ini keras ini. Mantis.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Loh. Allah.
Dragon
A
form.
whirling circle.
Now I can let loose.
Winds of
Kayak
heaven.
tewas semua.
My fists are
Level
crushing it out
berapa
there!
Sebaiknya kita balik ke kota pertama lagi.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Oh, udah ganti baju dia.
Well...
Kaget anjing. Gila, lama banget ya baru selesai itunya questnya.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law?
Oh, ya,
Something bothering
Launya
you, Law?
pasti keinget bapaknya lah.
I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
Ya, Lau
It still
pasti
weighs
keinget
on you, doesn't
bapaknya
it?
lah.
Running away back then.
I abandoned my home.
Aduh,
And
aku
when I
jatuh.
finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Tapi kalau Lau tidak memberontak, dia nggak akan ikut sama kita, kayaknya. Salah jalan. Ntar ngomong sama dia dulu. Gue match siang ya kawan-kawan.
Frank.
Right.
Yeah!
Dan si Johan. Sudah kaya uangnya.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphin?
Dia kaget.
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renin rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What
Di
can I help you
tempat
with?
di Sislo dia juga gitu,
Yeah,
sama kan.
We're looking for an old Renin starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Iya,
I
iya
believe
sih.
it. Well, either
Dia
way,
udah
I'm
cukup
afraid I
gila
haven't heard
melakukan
anything
hal-hal
about a
yang lain
starship.
sebelumnya.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renin invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
Meteor.
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
Berk.
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that.
Volcano.
But you should be careful.
Hello, Kaihan. Hi, yo.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I
Ada
caught sight of
hubungannya
the
deh.
thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Hello, Kaihan. Blessing sword. Oh.
All right.
I guess...
Well, doing okay.
Right.
Hello,
I
Kaihan.
didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Bentar, sebelum itu kita ke in dulu. Pagi Tinky Winky. Kok pagi sih? Udah mau jam 2, hei. Di tempatku. Mari kita bikin. Just beauty. Limestone. Often I'm familiar. That's ambil dikit-dikit dulu deh. Hue. Greenwell. Smooth streak. Solo training dan mobile reach.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
First charm. Fire bla bla bla. Nanti deh kayaknya ini. Gue masih nyari Brimor level 5 aja. Healing Pebble, heal 5% on enemy defeat. Spirit Bangle, recover 1 CP on enemy defeat. Love Bangle, stat boost on enemy defeat. Regenerative revival chance. Ini side quest kah? Enggak, ini enggak side quest ini. Kita disuruh jalan-jalan. Tunggu, apa ini Hutel? Kenapa Hutel?
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Yes.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color
Astaga,
depending on where
lucu
they grow
banget
up?
sih.
Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it
Sumpah
be if his
lucu
head and
banget
wings were
si
different
Hutel.
colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow,
Kamuk
lay off,
lagi.
will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Owlet.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Hutel. Kita sekarang disuruh ke Bird Volcano. Sandinus Refine. Oke. Dari sini. Nauri Imeris.
We've reached our destination.
Ini yang kayak tempat pertama kita ke itu kan. Holy shit, bakar gitu coy. Oh
It's
iya,
gotten
ini
much
yang
cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that
Zion Mine Tunnels. Oh iya, ini yang kemarin
mean
itu
eyes
kan,
were burning holes in
Resistance.
us?
Yang Resistance kemarin di sini kan, kalau
So we're
nggak
back
salah.
in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Dari sini ke kiri.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything,
Holy
are
shit.
we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Ya, ini jalan yang tepat sih. Enggak sih, tadi side quest cuma sebentar doang. Ini lanjut kita ngerjain ini. Ngerjain main quest. Aduh, panas cuy. Berkfred. Berk, gak tuh nama Kok aku jadi ingat Bang Dani ngomongin Berk.
So hot.
Ngomongin Berk aku jadi ingat Bang Dani, gak tau kenapa.
I've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Like this should be easy.
I never miss. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Dragon Form! Severing Wind!
Raging into the arc.
Do it!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Iya, besar kalau Berk.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine! Dragon Form! No further! Vacuum Blade!
Law, get toasty.
Bird Strike! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Cuma yang sering nonton Bang Dani itu yang tahu tentang jokes Berk. Waduh, ada golem gak tuh? Makmalem.
Leave the charges to me.
The flame inside me yearns to be
Others rocks its skin?
Ignite!
Get a word!
I'm not done!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No place here!
Get toasty.
Bird Strike!
Right, next one.
My turn!
Already on!
Wind!
Glacial Field. Get on in there with the others.
I'm not done! Severing Wind! Rolling Right Spears!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
This
You're
one's
mine! No escape!
This one's mine.
Dragon Form! Burn in hell!
Do it. Here you go.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc.
Anything enough so much for fitting this fight out.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Besar dong kalau Berk.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Aku aja
Looks
bisa
like some solid
tertawa.
equipment.
Aku aja bisa tertawa.
Huh.
Oh.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm not done!
Healing circle.
In a vine?
Glacier Picture! Dragon! Severing Wind!
I can handle it.
Dragon Shout! Wind!
Denied.
You're mine! It's time!
Do it. Law, flip,
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Yeah.
way to go. Here I go. I'm only getting started. Mega Ray.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Freeze laser.
Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Form!
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Yes.
I've never seen so many bullseyes.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, kita disuruh
You can make
mantap.
plants grow instantly?
Gila
What if we use
ngeri.
this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Party fertilizer gak tuh?
On a part like this, you
I rather not be our party fertilizer katanya.
This one's mine.
yourself finished.
Glacial spear. Radiant storm.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Escape. Win.
One more time.
Here I come. Dragon Blow.
Do it. Freeze land.
Severing Wing. Eagle Assault.
The heavens must be smiling.
X breaker.
Pow! They got me flanked!
Hear my call.
Swallow dance.
Glacial spear.
Burn it out.
It cools up. Time to get out of here.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off. Here I come.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Isn't the time?
Dragon Swarm.
A wailing dancing
Severing Wing.
lightning. This ends now.
Consider
This
yourself
is a finish.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want
Yeah,
some sushi?
Bistin.
Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Gotta break through. You're mine. Dragon Swarm. Win.
What's this?
Dragon Swarm.
In a bind?
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Aim for the weak spot. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Jangan lupa ambil item. Gila kaya cuy, nggak pernah belanja.
Gotta break through.
Aduh,
I'm like bait to them!
Hurricane Thrust. Be still. Rising Falcon. Lightning Thrust. Rising Falcon. You picked the wrong fight.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Rising Falcon. I'm not done. Luna Rondo. You're on. Here I come.
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm.
This one's mine.
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Healing circle. Go get him. Lightning again. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Kizora, go for it.
Prepare to crumble! Here I go!
I have no limits.
I have no limit.
Raging blast.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Did you
Oh.
see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What?
No, I wasn't!
Just checking Kisara from behind. Waduh, rame.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm on it. Rising Wyvern.
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast. This one's mine.
Can't get out of this!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Tempest swirl.
You're mine.
This one's mine.
Sword Raven. This one's no more. Got it.
Well done. Confiscated.
No escape.
So violent guarding wind.
Denied.
Glacial field. Here's evil.
Dragon form. I'm just getting started. You require a hand.
Do it. Lost.
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
By the way, sepi amat nih tumben kolom chatnya. Atau lagi pada sibuk?
Dragon form.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
And thus
Tidak
our strength
seperti
yet
ini biasanya. Tunggu.
grows.
Bucet, panjang amat coy. Fokus nonton. Oh. Soalnya itu ya, apa namanya, dungeonnya panjang-panjang nih hari ini. Cyclone.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We're in good form!
Soalnya story-nya yang kali ini panjang nih. Wow, wow.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Where are you going? Sweet power. Radiant Spear.
I can carve through.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Now, try mine. We've turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. No escape. Wind.
Now.
Lunar remorse. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger
Tiger Blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Gila.
Will hold itself together, right?
Ngeri, Dohalim.
Though I won't make any promises.
Ngeri, Dohalim. Which one is it? Yeah.
Get lost.
Dragon form.
Where are you going? Sweet power.
Wind.
Dragon shell.
This one's all mine.
In the groove. Hit him with
Do it.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
It's crazy
Play
to see
along,
rocks melt
would
before
you?
our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you
Oh, bentar.
fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially
Does-
you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Dia bilang katanya jangan dorong-dorong. Ngeri amat dorong-dorong di sini mah.
Hoodle?
Bentar, sebelum itu.
That enemy look.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Confiscated.
Leave the charges to me!
You require
Smash you!
Do it.
Siam, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Winds of heaven, full of force.
You're mine!
Magic
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Take this!
Will this help?
Strike! We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Mirage!
That's enough.
Dragon Swarm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Inferno
Megasonic Thrust!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself
The
finished.
finish.
Here I
Raging
come!
storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Now! By the power of water! Flames war! Seal!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
Wind! Soaring
Do it!
Light Spear! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
The part you swing and miss. Sedih banget. Yang diingat cuma yang jelek-jeleknya doang sih lo.
Hi, Hoodle!
Ignite! Severing Wind!
I never miss!
Prepare to be healed!
I'll smash you.
No, it's
Denied.
Lunar
You're
corruption!
finished!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Right, next one!
Already on. Can't get out of this.
Dragon Swarm! Wind!
I won't stop now! Mega ray! Dance in the
Here I
wind!
come!
Air thrust! Too much to handle! Astral energy!
Say no more! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
That wasn't even a problem.
Out of our way!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Steel force!
Mirage! Here I come! I'm not done! Severing Wind!
Lightning raging!
Rising Phoenix!
I never miss! Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
I'll smash you.
Do it! Ready to go! Midwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Flawless victory!
Far enough.
Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind.
Do it!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life.
Need to be stronger.
Right stone. Kayak merek ini. Apa namanya? Kayak merek ban. Redstone. Itu Brickstone ya.
Did anybody see that?
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind?
Little help!
All mine! Not today!
Here's a hero!
Now you see what I can do.
Severing Wind! Mirage! You're finished! Dance! Dance!
I'll be saving this one! Up and at 'em!
I'll run you through! Swallow Blade!
So here it goes!
From one, come on! Back to your blade!
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Easy! Way to go! Don't mind if I do!
We're ready to go.
Mirage! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the
This one's mine!
Do it! Wind!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Illuminate the dark!
Now or never. Now you see what I can do.
Sword Rain Alpha! Not today!
Between heaven and earth!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I'm not done!
Spirit flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Divine savior!
Lost my...
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Construct.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dopeling. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle.
Sebentar. Kita
Go no further!
Far enough! No further! Dragon form!
There you go! Don't let up! Go for the weak point!
Take this! Strike! I'll run you! I'll smash you! Dragon form!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Ayah.
Expert coming through!
Burn in hell!
Not on my watch!
Take this!
In a bind?
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Go for the weak point!
Now! In the groove!
You're mine! Dragon form!
Annihilation! Let's tear him up! Do it now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Panjang juga. Panjang juga. Kedua ada tempat save. Kalau ada tempat save, baiklah mari kita ngecap dulu ya kan. Feeling nggak enak. Feeling tak enak kalau sudah ada tempat save, udah ada tempat healing ya kan. What the freaking hell was that? What the fuck?
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
Kayaknya
But
gitu
why
deh.
this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
Holy shit,
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Gimana cara lawannya?
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch!
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Lunar Blast!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Where are you going? Leave now. It looks like you got this one covered.
Gimana cara lawannya ini?
Not in your dreams. There you go. Don't let up.
Not today!
Here's a hero.
Here I go!
Strike. Kisara, frozen
Hammer! I know it's hurricane!
lightning
No
or evil.
further! Burn!
All right, it's showtime. Freeze
over.
Blazer.
Take this! Eat this!
Motor Blaster. A chain between heaven and earth.
now
A whirling fancy of lightning.
Ignore it!
I never miss.
Eagle Dawn! Take this!
Will this help? Hold on to your art. Here I come.
That armor won't save you!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Dragon Sword! Leave the charges to me! In a bind, Inferno Punch!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting.
Here
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
My turn. Soaring light spear. Crush. You're on. Wind. Lunar rocket.
Wah, anjir, sakit coy. Gila, di combo.
Where are you going? Magic is there! Freeze Lancer!
There.
Arc Field!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
By the power of flame inside me, yours to be let free. Dragon Sword! You picked the wrong fight.
Here's a healing art.
Pieces! Attack! Dragon Form!
Here goes!
Dragon Shout!
Healing
Inferno Punch!
All taken through it. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Will this help? I never miss. More where that came from. Got it. Now's our chance. Arc
Dragon Form!
Glacial Skater. Here's Saber coming through.
Dragon Shout!
Raging Storm. All right. It's
Ignite.
showtime.
It's time to finish this!
Wes,
Die! Consuming wildfire!
yeah.
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
Now you see what I can do!
Confiscate.
Jarang-jarang sih.
Freeze Lancer.
Can't get out of this!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
All good things come to an end.
Think again.
Far enough! Here I come! This one's all mine! I'm on it! Great! Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Wah, anjing, sakit banget.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat.
Not yet!
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Elfin.
Watch and learn! That's enough!
Oh, sorry guys. Ben sepi chatnya, iya. Udah gitu doang? Kalah? What the fuck? Sumpah battle-nya jelek banget. Sumpah. Kayak kita disuruh lawan minion banyak gitu.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I
Fokus
think
ke
so.
story guys. Gak apa-apa, kalian mau komen juga gak apa-apa.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It wasn't like the one that Almadria
gue juga
sent us
ngerasa
either.
kayaknya hari ini
Its
pada
elemental
semangat
astral energy
semua,
variance was
pada
out of this
fokus
world.
story
It was
semua.
like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
Iya juga.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Incineration wave. Hah?
I can feel my power growing.
Gila, tau-tau level 40 gitu.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic.
I can't
Sorry.
argue with that logic. Lenegis.
Hey, is that it over there?
Oh, what? You find ignis. Oh.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before.
Ya, kan lu. I have seen this starship before.
This
Ya,
is it.
tapi kan.
This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Ya kan lu naik kapal itu waktu kesini. Gimana sih?
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The
Kan
past
Anda yang
meets the
pakai,
present.
makanya kayak I've seen it somewhere.
I really am from a different time and place.
Bukannya lu yang pakai.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Yeah.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of
Ya
history on your
keder kan
shoulders.
jelas.
You're a part
Si
of this
Alvin.
world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
I've seen it somewhere.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be
Wes,
operating.
mantap,
However,
nice.
considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Nah, iya.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're
Lagian
gone.
bagus,
Either we
bahan
race
bakarnya
ahead,
gak habis.
or we take due precaution to
nggak
ensure we
ngerti
have
deh.
no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Kayaknya gue bakal ngerjain beberapa side quest dulu deh di sini. Buat buka ini kan. Buat buka apa namanya? Buat buka-buka ini. Kita lihat dulu ada ini apa enggak.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Buka-buka apa namanya? Ini dulu. Side quest.
I think there's someone in trouble
Soalnya
here.
kayaknya kalau udah jalan ke Lenegis kita nggak bisa balik deh.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh, great.
Oh,
Yang bilang suruh
Yes.
ini.
Okay. How?
Memorable Rage. Yang bilang kasih suruh mancing.
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
time is of the essence.
Mau ngapain nih kakek-kakek sama 3 cewek?
Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Lo si ini. Tilsa.
Wow.
Thank you.
What?
Great.
Yeah.
Blessing Hero.
Wow.
Takut Tilsa. Udah gitu doang?
I wish I could get an examination.
Tunggu. Gue mau ngumpulin SP dulu sebelum pergi.
Well, if you say so. Let me see.
All right?
Like, hey.
Is that good? I see.
Echoes. Kayak kita masih nge-tag down yang kecil-kecil nih. Wow, banyak ya ininya. Gua mau ngambil-ngambilin side quest. Terus baru
We've reached our
kita ini.
destination.
Waduh, nge-lag. Gila, Primor level 5 nggak tuh?
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Kakek-kakeknya minta mancing.
Oh yeah.
Shooting star.
Dohaling.
Spirit Temple. Apa nih?
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
No choice.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Must be
Spirit Temple. Theater Plane.
easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory.
See? Easy.
Theater Plane. Oh, ini.
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Oh, yang ini. Aduh. Ini side quest ini nih. Side quest dapet apa namanya? Side quest itu apa yang ketemu sama karakter Tales yang lama-lama.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
What? Good God.
Yes!
Disuruh ngapain?
All right. I'm gonna do it.
From in the vision. She's loading. Tahu nggak bedanya soto sama coto? Kalau soto pakai nasi, tapi coto pakai naci.
Just you
Bodoh.
watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking.
Soto pakai nasi, coto pakai naci. Bodoh.
Yeah. Could that be? What the? Oh, forget. You did it. Calm down. Let's hurry.
Hah? Dia ngomong apa berdua padahal? Saya bapak gue
What
kira
language was
kalau
that?
nggak jadi.
Lies? I didn't understand a
Lies.
word of it.
Oh, dari sini. Itu Zoto. Gak gitu sih.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me.
Aduh.
There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Hade.
Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Zoto dan Cutu.
Come one, come all. Burn in hell. Here I come.
Holy Lance!
Makanan favorit. Apa
Wow,
ya?
looky here.
Kalau aku ditanya makanan favorit, aku jujur nggak tahu.
Gotta break through.
Aku seneng ini sih, milfoil.
Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause
Makanan terserah dong.
That was a nice move there.
I know, right?
What the
Thank you.
fuck? Untung level 39.
Out of our way. Lightning condemned.
Astro Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
The dark. Come on. Holy Lance!
Hit a word.
Heaven and earth. It looks like you got this one covered. Here's the evil.
Eat this.
Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
Armor won't save you.
It's finished.
Let's do it.
Aku suka milfoil. Itu kayak crab gitu deh, crab. Kalau kalian tahu krip kan, krip bukan krip ini ya, bukan krip hutan ya, bukan krip Dota. Tulisannya krepe. Sama pempek, aku cuma pempek.
No further! Be still! This one's all mine!
Please now, here's a healing arc! Get on!
Anything armor is all mine!
Please now, fear! Pierce evil! It's weakened!
Carve through armor! This ends now!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Gak gitu, Raihan. Oh, bahaya.
They're not playing around!
Severing wing! Strike! Too much!
That move!
I don't know.
Here comes the big one!
Aduh anjing.
Rising Phoenix!
Burning strike!
Take this! Dragon form!
Here I come!
I'm on a roll now! Burn!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword
Sleep now!
and with my thorn.
Try this!
Let me help!
I can carve through armor!
Falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine.
Not like hell it is! Soaring right clear! Lunar Rondo!
Here!
Dragon Shell! I owe you one!
Holy land!
Severing wing!
A wailing dancing of lightning!
Dragon form! Now I can let loose! Dragon form! Burn in hell!
Where are you going? Dancing of lightning!
Leave the charge
Water!
to me!
Hear my call!
Dragon! Explosive rain!
Water this! A wailing dancing of lightning!
Swallow blade!
Do it! Astral energy!
Oh, nama saya tidak lihat apa yang diketik. Bodoh lah. Bodoh amat, kakak.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Bodoh amat, kakak. La 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 la.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh,
Huh?
hey! What?
I'm
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on?
Oh,
Ngomongnya cuma pakai ngomongnya
What was that all about?
nggak gitu.
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain it.
That really didn't explain anything. Something. Forest. Hasta lupa. Explore the temple. Ekfutal Hills. Video file. Untamable Ridge. Shameful X. White soft and fluffy objects. Oh, wait a minute.
Anything.
Sorry telat, kalau suara-suara yang didengar Rinwell belum dijelasin belum itu suara apa? Belum. Seorang YouTuber
Always
ditangkap
good to be
polisi
back
karena
in
membaca
familiar
komen seorang
territory.
viewer. Tidak begitu kawan-kawan. Kalian tuh mengerikan ya. Kalian tuh ngeri kalau bercanda.
Huh? Right.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh.
Thanks.
Dulu streaming pakai Streamlabs apa OBS? Pakai
Looks like
OBS
you're done
ini.
here, Alvin.
Yeah. That was too close.
Tapi nggak tahu kok Streamlabsnya nggak ini ya. Gua ada masukin fitur buat kalau ada orang subscribe pada orang ini kelihatan gitu loh. Aduh. Apa kalau gua pakai OBS nggak kelihatan, tapi kalau dites di Streamlabsnya nyala
Off we go.
gitu loh. Jadi gua agak bingung. Ikan. Ngerikan dia bilang. Emang kudu live di Streamlabs sekali kalau itu. Mungkin ya. Cuma gue males pindahin cuy masalahnya. Sudah ini.
Hey.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
No.
Hey.
How?
Really?
We did?
Good. Good.
Yeah.
It couldn't have gotten far.
There are still Zoogles on the loose. We better hurry.
Itu namanya rabbit pick. Kalau kata si ini.
Isn't that the bull? It's
What's
surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now, no picking on Ab.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Dragon Shell! You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Yeah. I guess.
Yes.
The Abjeralang Teoreo.
Yeah?
Namanya apa? Maribel Elbigore. Namanya ribet banget ya.
Hey.
Really?
Hey. Ah! Good. Yeah.
Farmer Squad.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Parah, jahat banget Rinwell ngomongnya. Oh, not you. Oh dia.
What? What?
All right.
Huh? What?
All right.
Oh, disuruh balik ke tempat ceweknya dia.
We've reached our destination.
Ini aku lagi ngerjain side quest sih.
How's this?
Buset. Dia ngakaknya sampai begitu.
Great!
Yes. Hey. Really? What? Yes.
Yes, Captain. Diajarin masak dong.
All right, right.
Really?
What? All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh?
Yes,
All
Captain.
right.
Yes.
Yes.
Bu, lebih capek mana denger janji laki-laki atau janji dari
Huh.
All right.
Aduh kalian tuh. Aku no comment lah.
By the by,
No
Shion,
comment.
If you don't mind my...
Wah. Cepet kosmin 10%. Wah. Gak bisa gitu ya yang level 1 di pick semua gitu. Kan capek kayak gini ya. Aku lebih suka mana Mbak Sion yang kecil, petit atau Mam Kisar yang tinggi besar? Bodoh, Rai. Aku berpikir lagi dengernya.
Asking. Would you... be willing to share what sort of clothes are...
Kita sekalian ke ini deh ntar. Baru datang dia
currently in
bilang.
fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda
Oh,
has a
it's
nice
just
ring to it, though.
I was just joking dia bilang. Wah, nge-heal dulu deh gue.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Heal dulu dah, kalau kayak gini. Abis ini tamat rencana lanjut game apa Mbak? Kita Ria belum kelar. Ku disuruh
I've got a
main...
good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's
Ku disuruh main ini sih.
Looks perfect and
Disuruh
tastes
main
just as good.
Kena. Yang Spirit Bridge itu.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Ada yang nyuruh
Hey,
main
do you
Kena
have time to
sih,
talk?
cuma
There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
ya gitu.
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
Hah?
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start.
Kena deh,
I know
bukan
that
kena
it's
deh.
extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
Hah?
I couldn't be.
Mungkin.
Are you saying you didn't?
What? Serius?
Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you
Dia
than you did.
mengajarkan
But you
sombong
can't
kita
say for
Ria.
sure you didn't.
Bodoh.
Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you and Law and Rinwell and Kisara and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we
Keenakan.
never thought possible.
Bodoh, nggak gitu kalian.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
Yarno,
I think it's time we go to
Sosial.
sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Bentar. Bentar. Saya mau ngatur sesuatu. Nah. Mau lawan Zugels lagi.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
Oh, level 42 tuh.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Don't mind if I do.
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant
Dragon
Form!
Freaking does it!
Carve now through crossblade!
The flame inside me, yours! Get away! Not today!
Hear my call!
Dragon Form! In a bind? Swallow dance! Far enough! Try harder!
A chain between heaven and earth. Radiant
Here I come! Dragon Form! Win! I'm on it! Watch this! Dragon Form! Eat this! Just watch it!
A wailing
Wah, anjir sakit tuh.
I can do this all day.
I don't know what I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Dragon Form!
I can do this all day.
Dragon Form!
More resistance.
I'll end you!
Let's go.
Here I come!
Come on. Crossblade. Dance in the wind.
I'll smash you!
Confiscated.
Slow dance! You pick the
I'm ready.
Anjing.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, violent darting
You're
wind.
mine!
Carve
Dragon
out.
Form!
Crossblade. Dance in the wind.
Explosive ring!
Get on in there.
Swallow blade!
Will this help?
Lunar Rondo!
Be careful not to overdo it. That move!
Here comes the big one!
Where are you going? Impede the enemy's arc.
Got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Hear my call. Chain between heaven and earth.
Covering wind! Feeling gale!
Fancy of lightning. Here.
This time!
A word.
Here I come! First strike! Soaring wind spear! Lunar Rondo!
Wubet segede gaben. Itu bukan wubet ini, bumi namanya.
We're still standing. Barely.
Mumpung kita di sini, sekalian ke Estelupa.
I'm okay, guys.
Lantai 2. Oke. Oh, dari tempat yang kemarin. Mumpung di sini ya kan, sekalian aja.
Whoa!
Salah jalan gua. Harus dari sana. Salah jalan. Di sebelah sini. Nah, ini
Did anybody see that?
ada tempat heal, what the fuck? Susah kah berarti di sini bosnya?
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it.
Gotta break through.
Armor won't save you. Take this.
Shockwave blast. Dragon form.
Come forth,
Take this.
holy land!
Wind up. Swallow blade. Swallow blast. Dragon power.
I never miss! Raging cascade!
Yeah, and the trouble is to me.
Soaring light spear.
Alright, it's showtime!
Anjing sakit.
Now we're never.
Magic Missile! Freeze Laser! I'll heal you all!
Severing wind. Soaring light.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider
Gulerin
yourself.
well terjun bebas.
Rising
These
Viper.
fists have got your name on them.
Soaring light spear.
Take this.
In here!
Here I come. Dragon form. Come on, stop.
Feel!
Try harder.
Pieces.
Here I come.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. 10 of these. Eat this.
Take this.
Watch
Dragon
this.
form.
I can carve through armor.
Stop.
I'll tear you apart.
I'm ready. Dragon form.
Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Kisara. Commander of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Tempest whirl!
Take this.
Dream!
Dragon sonic. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon form. Dragon jet.
Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Here, let me help.
This should do it. Strike. Severing wind. Mirage. Severing wind.
Where are you going?
No further.
In here!
Strike.
Moon out! Stand there with the watch and weep!
Almost there.
There you go!
Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
They're not playing around! Healing
No escape.
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful, Namco.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Bang! Buat naikin CP juga soalnya nih. Bos-bos kecil-kecil gini. Tuh kan. Terus 10 CP.
So, did you like my
Soalnya.
boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Lumayan jadinya.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Sure.
Right.
Hey!
Yeah.
Ribbon Swarm. Soalnya SP-nya lumayan cuy buat ini, tuh kan. Explosion! Tak. Buka-bukain ini. Lumayan soalnya. Nah, kan. Soalnya kalau ngerjain ini lumayan sih. Nanti kayaknya gue bikin 2 savean deh. Pengen ngelarin semua.
Looks like we made it here in one
sebelum
piece.
ke Lenegis.
Right.
Good. You don't say.
Right.
Agreed.
A ticket statue.
I sense a strange power from this.
Artifak ya? Oh iya dong. SP boost. SP boost guys. Dari plaza nyebrang ke sana kita. Ada quest. Di tempat saksi ini anjir kekejamannya Almeida.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hope.
Why?
Oh, yes.
Black Owl?
Well,
My thing.
Owl Sanctuary. Ha, Black Owl.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange.
Niaz is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to
Kok ada beginian?
yeah.
I
Lucu
see.
banget. At the All Forest.
Good.
Mbak punya cara kreatif untuk menghindari pertanyaan kapan nikah dari keluarga besar. Bilang aja hahaha. Gak ada sih. Karena apa ya? Gue mungkin karena dulu gue udah punya pacar, terus pacarannya lama gitu kan. Jadi kayak oh ya paling bentar lagi nikahnya gitu kan. Kalau sekarang nggak tahu sih. Tapi keluarga gue juga bukan tipe keluarga yang selalu nanyain kapan nikah gitu loh. Lucu banget sumpah. Sumpah,
Wow.
itu lucu banget. Ada 3 yang baru datang.
Oh,
Good.
yeah.
I see.
Really?
What?
Omega Elixir dong.
My thanks.
Mantap.
Hey.
Hmm. If they had sang to say goodbye. Main game Summertime Saga. Enggak lah. Ya nikah saya kok yang rapat
Wow.
kalian betul. Gila dapat Omega Elixir gak tuh kita?
Those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
Nih, gua masih
It was his
kurang.
choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
Ini penuh. Ini penuh. Yang sebelah sini. Oh, gue kurang 1 O lagi dong, bangke. Gimana nih di Eldemenancia? Gue kurang 1 O lagi, anjir. Sampai buat lengkapin. Apa ini surga Hutel sangat. Ya ampun, jadi inget King Mugel dari FF14. Gue kurang 1 kayaknya kurang 1 atau 2 lagi deh dari yang di Eldemenancia. Dari Menancia gue kayak kurang 1 atau 2 lagi deh. Ini udah olinya Varia. Kayak Varia nggak ada. Ini di sini udah. Vision udah. Kilan Woodland. Kilan Woodland ini ada nggak ya? Gue nggak yakin sih di sini ada hotel. Gila, ada hotel manangis juga gue ngejennya. Talcapon Road udah. Nah ini nih gue belum kesini nih. Coba kita belum ke kiri tuh. Dari situ. Dia muter-muter.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Lucu kan, hotel mah selalu lucu. Tak pernah tak lucu hotel. Aku di sini ada yang satu yang belum itu tuh. Belum ku datengin tempatnya satu. Ini loh nih. Nah ini nih kita belum kesini. Kita belum kesini kemarin tuh kan. Kita belum naik ke sini. Ini nyambung kemana ini? What the hell? Reach. Oh, aku belum kesini.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon form!
Far enough!
Here! I'm on it!
Drive the car through armor.
To be less free! Eat dirt!
Dragon form!
Severing wings! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Kare, yan chat, pamit dulu, ada urusan. Thank you. Siapa Raihan udah mampir, terima kasih banyak. Silakan.
Say no more!
Silakan kalau ada kerjaan atau ada sesuatu yang mau dilakuin.
All in a day's
Silakan.
work.
What the hell was that? Anjir, level 6.
I hope I live long enough to regret things.
I owe you one. Here I come! Dragon form!
Gila.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
find free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said
Level
than done.
6, what the fuck? Okay. Inilah level 6. Kalau nggak di sini berarti di mana ya itu football 1? Di range kah? Kalau gue dapat pertanyaan kapan nikah mah simple. Tingkat 1 jodohnya masih jauh, tingkat 2 sabar belum ada, tingkat 3 emang situ mau biaya nikahan sama biaya hidup. Dan dia private. Pasti lihat balas bentar saya udah di tahap 3 dan mereka diam. Ya, gitulah. Kadang-kadang orang lebih banyak bacoteh daripada ini. Udah diemin kalau kayak gitu mah udah. Gua kayaknya udah di tahap kayak bodo amat sih kalau sekarang. Kayak udah gak mau peduli gitu. Satu, bentaran 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kayaknya satu lagi di Gilan Woodland atau di Diara. Kayak di Woodland deh. Coba. Yaudah abis gitu nggak bakal ada yang nanya. Iya.
We've reached our destination.
Kok ke Vision sih? Apa gue turun ke bawah aja ya? Tunggu.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Gue bingung itu burung satu di mana lagi?
We should be able to cook here.
Go no further! Hear me, flame of
Lantar aja gue cariin deh.
Watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking.
Exactly! Don't think. Just keep swinging.
Looks like it could be worth something.
breathe.
Soalnya kalau mau nikah mikirnya buru-buru gak baik, itu kalian hidup semati soalnya. Iya sih.
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause law's on it.
We won that by a mile.
Nah, ya udah ntar gue cari sendiri lah itu burung. Kita sekarang ke Yes dulu. Ke mbak-mbak yang nyari burung itu. Iya sih, kalau nikah buru-buru kan nggak bagus juga. Soalnya ya
Looks like we made
apa
it
ya?
here in one piece.
Kalau lu salah milih istilahnya it's not a thing yang bisa kayak diulang gitu loh. It's not apa ya istilahnya kayak an easy thing lah. Buset.
Huh?
Oh, anaknya.
Huh?
Hah? Dedain? Anaknya Deda. Ini. Oh.
Well.
Oh. Ini emaknya Dedain, cuy. Yang leader mata satu yang banyak bacot itu. Ini ibunya. Oh my god.
So then. My thanks.
Oh my god. Jadi liquid. Heeh. Itu anaknya, coy. Ternyata. Gue kaget. Saya kaget, cuy.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not always for the better.
Pantesan namanya Black Owl. Apa? Apa Night Owl apa-apa itu loh nama itunya. Ternyata gua
I
kaget
think there's
sih.
someone in trouble here.
Kenapa si Bayfon?
My god.
All right.
Yeah.
Marvel Mage.
Did anyone notice Bayfon acting a little strange?
Tower on top of the mountain. Suruh ke Rich ini kah? Anjir. Sakit-sakit semua lu itu. Level 66 bangke.
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Danon relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegis, I'll blow them away with my astral arts. Out of our way!
Dragon Form! Not today! First strike! Win!
Where are you going? Freeze!
I'm not done!
Feel! Lightning!
Severing Link! Take this! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! Win! Do it! In an instant! Impact Block!
Well, looky here.
Level 6 itu burung.
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them. I won't let them get hurt.
Bisa nggak? Tuh level 6 anjing.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we've got this! Win!
Armor won't save you. Everyone
My specialty.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
No further!
Illuminate the dark.
Take this!
Dragon
Swarm!
A chain glacial sphere. Here's the evil.
Hear it now! This one's all mine! Severing Link!
Amazing.
Strike! Ignite!
Burning confiscated. Hear my call. Rip it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This lu guys bahasannya nggak akan kelar. What the hell?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Oh bisa toh level 66.
Crap!
Well,
Why you? Why you?
Kenapa itu orang?
I guess.
yeah.
Damn.
Feels smooth.
Out of our way.
Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you.
Burn in hell! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
Hurricane.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Dan lo udah ada shooting star belum?
I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Get toasty.
Ini lagi ngejain side quest ini.
Well, looky here.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the... That's a pretty tall tower we're looking at climbing.
Waduh, nggak ada bos fish.
We better eat now, because who knows when we'll get to next.
True.
But don't worry.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah,
Belum
you could say
ada
that.
shooting star lu kayak.
It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Oh.
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents.
Oh, gara-gara
Even though I
dia
swore I'd get revenge,
istilahnya.
there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Kalau Lilian sama freelancer udah.
Well, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday someone was going to find you and your
Iya,
family.
even dia nggak pakai
But
magic
even
pun
knowing the
pasti
risks,
suatu
they
hari
still taught you
ketahuan.
magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself.
Iya.
They knew what
Makanya
they were
dia
getting themselves
diajarin
into when they
magic.
taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at
Enggak
all.
lah.
I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Night, everyone!
Kenapa sih lu kayak
Thanks
Look,
to
I
you,
have a
I was able to
banget
rest easy.
Flaming water. Time farm. Buset itu magicnya. Conference.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
No choice.
Masih live aja, iya. Masih ngejain side quest soalnya.
Ignite! I can carve through walls! Severing wings! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Here I go.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Severing wings! Strike! Rising Kraken! Swallow blade! Dragon form! Dare you oppose! Now I'm in the groove! Take this! Dragon form! Dragon form! Blow away!
Dia masih live kan.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Lagi semangat saya main ini. Gimana dong?
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is then.
Kenapa nggak kita turun dulu ke bawah? Power of Wind Spirit. gue nggak tahu apakah gue bisa ngelawan apa enggak nih. Kita testing the water aja ini.
Poodle? I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
All yours. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
Armor won't save you. I'll finish you here and now.
Try this.
All good things come to an
Explosive
end.
ring. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, this one's mine.
That's enough. Here I come. Dragon form. Not today.
Illuminate now. Healing first. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
My turn.
Naturally.
Light spear. Here I come. I'm not done. Severing here and now. Mirage. It's over.
Nothing gets by me.
Far enough.
You require a hand.
Dragon form.
In a bind.
Winds of heaven.
Severing
In
weapon.
the sky, it's
Mirage. Dragon
Anything
form.
in armor is all
You're mine.
I'm on
Eat this.
a world.
Dragon form.
Here's a healing. First aid.
Explosive ring. Take the burn. Crush.
Struggle. Here.
Win.
Winds of heaven.
Take this.
First spark.
Okay, here I go. Mirage.
Armor won't
I
save you.
guess you had good uses now and again.
Told you.
They're all coming after me. Shame you're not like that all the time.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off. You picked the wrong fight.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Dragon form.
Dragon shell. Inferno punch. Between heaven and earth.
Take this. I'm not done.
Lightning.
Dragon form.
So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a real one. Nope, that'd be silly.
I'm taking too much damage. It's not in your dreams.
Soaring light spear. No further.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Blah blah blah. Magic. In here.
Blah, 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 magic.
This one's mine.
Glimmer I'm not done.
Mirage.
Mirage.
Healing denied.
Megasonic.
Holy land.
It must take guts to fight
Not
without a
today.
weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You fight better at a distance. Further away. Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Anjay.
There's always
Levelnya
room
sih
for
gede
improvement.
banget, gak bohong. Levelnya sih gede banget, itu gak bohong anjir. Ah bohong kamu bacot, Will. Blah blah blah. Ini kan live sambil grinding. Oh gitu. Oke, ini bisa lompat ke situ. Ini lewat mana ini? Tangga yang ini.
I'm okay, guys.
Spiral yang itu lewat mana berarti? bawah sini kah? Lu belum kesini kan, Will?
It's just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right?
Buat
It
apaan?
would take
Tempatnya
someone
tinggi
real
banget
kooky to
anjing.
build all this.
Right.
Tempat apaan ini? Fuck. Anjir gak habis-habis, Cok.
Astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody.
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Auto saving gak tuh? Wah anjir levelnya. Wah anjing.
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
Holy fuck, what the hell was that?
Fine, free one. If they just sit still.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
What the fuck, level 70, cu.
Here, let me help.
This one's all mine. Dragon form.
Hold on to your art. Here I come. Power of blood.
Gila, gua sih kalau nggak main
I'll smash you. I'll finish you here and now.
difficulty story nggak mau nekat nih gua. Mohon maaf.
This way.
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out.
Holy fuck.
This
Holy
is now.
fuck.
Consider yourself finished.
We're doomed. Doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Prepare to be sealed.
Oh shit.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
What the freak was that? What? Anjir, apa lagi nih?
Newcomers, let's welcome them. Watch the ones up above, too! Wind! Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
Dragon
Carve through.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Here's a hero.
Anjir, mati dong. Parah.
Here I go.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Get this on.
This one's mine.
Wind!
Take this.
Healing circle. In there with the others.
Not today.
Illuminate your eyes.
Wah anjing cuy. Sakit.
Carve through armor. Can't get out of this.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art is at. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Get toasty!
Pakai 2H5 aja padahal. Iya sih.
Next one.
Already on.
Nggak bisa ganti kan kalau udah segini. Iya ya, harusnya double. Wah anjir, sakit wey. di mana? Di Mountain Diara. Sion, healing Sion.
No further. You're mine. Dragon form. Severing wind. What's this? Rising wyvern. Take this.
There's not enough time to
Anjing sakit, buset dah.
Stay away from my friend.
shut up and be more defensive. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Aduh. Baru ronde 2 loh.
They just keep coming.
Holy fuck.
Putting us through our paces.
Gila 200.000. Wah anjir. Rap sih ini.
Where are you going?
In a bind?
Holy fuck.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
What's this?
Illuminate the dark.
Dragon
Holy
form.
Land, one more time.
Anjir gila. Sakit coy.
Healing circle.
I'm sorry to be a cause.
We've all got enough of it.
Gila anjir sakit banget. Ya gue lawannya juga gak masuk akal sih. Ini level 70 ini.
You'll pay for that.
Why'd you human?
To stop you dying?
Gila ini mainnya bener-bener hit and run banget ini.
Where are you going? Not in your dreams. Now I'm in the groove. Lightning orb.
Attack time. Ignite.
Can't be happening.
Aduh Sionnya mati lagi bangke.
A new sunlight. All right. It's go time. Here's a healing arm.
My turn. Dragon form.
Ayai gila. Wah susah cuk.
In a bind? Begin!
Celestial armor. Ice prison. Feel the medicine
Forgive me.
Wah anjir. Buset. Wah nggak kuat sih ini.
resuscitation. Will this help?
Ini nggak kuat sih ini.
Healing circle. I'll bring you back from death.
Tryhard banget ini. Nggak kuat, nggak kuat.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Denied.
Salah.
Here I go. The enemy's open. Attack time. I'll run you through.
Healing circle! Send it to the flag! Here, let me help!
Being interrupted.
Here's a healing arc! No more playing nice! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Winds of heaven! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Dance in the wind! You're mine! There! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Think again! Here, ready to go! First aid! Got you! Seal! I'll bring you back from stockpile! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I can't heal you forever! Illuminate!
Wah anjir, ini tryhard sih kalau mau.
Ready to go!
Anjir, ini tryhard sih kalau mau mah.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring
Wah anjir.
back from death's abyss!
Not today.
Let the marksman handle this! Shield and face!
Here I come. Dragon Form. Wind.
Inferno crossing! Healing form! Thanks for the healing. Watch your step, okay?
Anjir wey, sakit sekali buset.
You do.
Gila ya tryhard banget wey. Gila, yang rese sih bukan monsternya ya. Yang gedenya itu loh. Anjir wey, buset. Wah anjing. Berat sih ini. Biarin mati aja kali ya semua. Nggak kuat sih ini. Nggak kuat. Levelnya nggak cukup soalnya. Ini level 70 cuy. Nggak kuat. Biarin mati aja semua. Wah anjir nggak kuat sih. Aduh. Belum ini lagi gue. Retry dari mana cuy? Ulang dari ini kah?
I'm surrounded.
Ya Allah. Dari sini dong.
What the hell is that?
Pakai nge-save di mana lagi gua?
We'll worry about that later. There
Oh,
are things on the ground to deal with first.
bangke.
With airborne emergency.
Tahu. Oh, potnya balik tuh. Oh iya balik.
Got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Ini lah gue pikir dari mana anjing mulainya. Nih ulang dari mana gue berarti? Buset. Jauh juga. Berarti tadi sampai mana gue kalau misalnya ini? Gila nggak nge-save lagi gue, goblok. Ya ilah, kena itu dong. Kena copyright lagi dong. Asem. Continue-nya dari mana berarti anjir? Oh, untung dari sini bangsat. Gue udah panik. Yang penting udah tahu lah itu. Itu level 70 anjir itu. Gak kuat. Mesti leveling lagi kalau mau.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Udah ketemu dia berdua. Bisa lah fast travel.
No way.
Gua kalau lawan yang level 66-nya, level apa yang burung ininya doang bisa, tapi kalau sama itu-itunya nggak kuat. Itu.
Well,
Agreed.
Wih, dapet ini lagi. Faithful matchmaker gak tuh. Oh, bisa cure dia.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
Well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear.
Too much
In
affection
fact,
can hard
you
to
look sort
bear.
of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together.
Astaga.
Few
Tunggu. Udah sih kayaknya nggak ada lagi deh.
things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
Kita save dulu lah. Meninggal kalau nggak. Bikin 2 deh. Sevan. Sampai kapal. Udah ketemu kapal.
It's funny, isn't it?
What
Ya
is?
kita lanjut story deh guys.
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis?
Ini nih. Oh iya
After
Will.
all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Ujung-ujungnya kita ke Lenegis
Yeah, you
juga.
maybe,
Ke tempat
but you're a
Renan.
Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No
Iya sih.
offense to Shion and Dohalim, but but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken. And this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis
Ya
who have never
ilah,
stepped foot
pakai
on
acara
Dana. I doubt whether they'd
tadi.
even listen to
Bodoh.
Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge
Pakai
down
acara
on Dana.
tadi.
What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right.
Iya sih, pasti
If we can take it back,
ketemu
then
bareng
Xion can
soalnya mereka
finally get
berdua.
rid of her thorns.
Nah,
Xion?
Xion kenapa sih?
Hah?
Dari semenjak kita
Iya.
ngalahin Volran jadi aneh dia. Inet pakai provider apa? Aku pakai Bisnet. Aduh. Mereka tidur berdiri anjir. Mereka tidur duduk anjir. Bisa-bisanya lo tidur duduk. Diguna-guna dia bu. Enggak. Kayaknya enggak deh.
Xion?
Lah, Xion yang ngilang. Aku sambil makan Cheetos. Cheetos, makan ciki. Gue bisa kok tidur duduk tapi nggak nyaman aja kadang. Nggak, gue bingung aja.
Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own? Xion. Xion!
What the hell? Apa yang terjadi?
Thorns? But why?
Oh, Crash Maiden-nya kok aktif lagi?
You okay?
Ini kenapa?
Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
What the hell?
Stay out of my way.
Ya tapi kenapa? The hell?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Lo kenapa sih? Kenapa pada pakai sang lagu ini?
Do you remember
Dapat
back when I
kedelai?
was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Hah? Jadi dia
Couldn't
immortal.
die. So you're immortal? How's that even?
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns.
Oh,
They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death.
oh,
I've
berarti
seen it.
tujuan kita
A
selama ini
darkness that
justru
swallows up
bakal ngebunuh
everything until
dia.
nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Xion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day,
Oh, tonsnya jadi lebih aktif sejak Maiden powernya kebuka.
pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Xion!
Elfin?
Living for the sake of dying is still better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Elfin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible.
Duh, gue pengen ngecilin suaranya, tapi ini scene terlalu bagus, Cok.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else,
Masalahnya ini pasti copyright, cuman scene terlalu bagus, Cok.
So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Aduh, jadi netes air mata, Cok. Anjing. Bagus sekali, aduh. Oke deh, kayaknya untuk... Aduh. Bentar. Ini ngebug nih, kayak gini, tuh kan. Ininya ngebug ya, UI-nya.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth.
Aduh.
What about you?
As a friend, yes.
Gue juga
I
jadi
want to
ikut
believe her.
netes, anjir.
Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand.
Gue juga jadi
Even
ikut
Shion
netes,
doesn't seem
anjir.
to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the
Anjir,
puzzle in our
anjir.
hands. So many clues. Yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember.
Aduh,
It
jadi
was the will of
melankolis
Dana's
gini,
astral
Cok.
energy come to life.
Aduh.
Well, that's what we all thought.
Right.
Jadi
And from
intinya
that,
kayak
we're able to hypothesize
tujuan
how vast
kita selama
concentrations
ini
of
untuk
astral energy can become sentient.
ngelenyapin turns-nya
Let's return
Sion
to
tuh
when we found
sebenarnya
Shion
ya
in Collegian.
akan ngebunuh
When her
dia
thorns
gitu
went
sebenarnya.
wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
Dan
So you
itu
think
kayak
those thorns
dia
might be
tuh
alive too?
berusaha untuk
That their
nge-suppress itu
will
dari
is what
awal.
keeps her from dying?
Nah pas
But why would they
Maidennya
want to destroy
kebuka
the
waktu
entire
yang
world?
si Red Woman itu
As
nongol.
for that,
Dia
really
udah nggak
cannot
bisa
say for
nahan
certain.
lagi istilahnya.
Its goals still remain a mystery.
Dan kalau
Maybe a
sampai
mere
ke
fluke,
unleash
but
thorns-nya
their maiden
dia,
powers have been able to contain it thus far.
jadi kayak semua
You know,
existence tuh
I've
bakal
noticed since we
hilang
met that you
intinya.
like figuring out
Bakal
riddles.
kayak ketelen sama oblivion sama
you blame
kegelapan.
When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led
Ya
to
di
others
sini,
getting hurt.
ya di sini
Totally.
posisinya adalah
I
apapun yang
imagine the
terjadi,
remaining
Sion
pieces
bakal
of the
mati.
puzzle that we
Intinya
seek
gitu.
rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Nah, ini ngebug nih.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean?
Iyalah.
Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Betul.
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held
Dia
her close like you
ngeledekin
still
gitu.
had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that.
Lu
That's what
tuh
I mean when I said
nge-friendzone
you
dia,
saved her.
anjing.
Just like you did with
Nyadar
the
nggak
rest
sih
of
lu
us.
tuh?
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants.
Emang Kisara emak-emak banget.
I
Iya.
have my own dreams. But a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Ya, jadi intinya
Agreed.
posisi di sini
It's
adalah
like
Sion
more
akan
and more
mati
keeps
apapun yang
getting
terjadi.
taken from her, and I'm
Gitu loh.
done with it.
Apa ya istilahnya, it's a big blow lah buat semuanya.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up
betul.
worrying again at some point. But I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Iyalah.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to
Yeah.
us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Sion mana Sion? Ini ngebug ini layarnya. Ini hotel memang selalu lucu. Hotel tuh tidak pernah tidak lucu.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry.
Enggak gitu lah, Sion.
As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
Nambinies.
No? When was that?
Parah.
Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot.
Parah.
I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend,
Nah iya,
it
Dinies kan.
shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never
Iya,
even
karena
dreamed
dia
I could
selalu
have that.
sendirian kan. Nggak ada yang mau ngedeketin dia karena tonsnya dia kan.
I didn't want to die and
Istilahnya.
lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
Nah gitu dong, Sion.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Anjay, keren, euy.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Oke deh, kayaknya untuk live stream hari ini sampai di sini aja dulu. Thank you semuanya yang udah nonton, udah like, sudah share, sudah subscribe, sudah komen-komen, udah ngikutin dari tadi. Gila, udah mau 4 jam, udah 4 jam lebih cuy live stream. Thank you semuanya hari ini. Terima kasih banyak. 2 kali deh kena copyright. Udah 3 kali sama yang di awal. Jadi selamat berakhir pekan, selamat berhari Minggu. Jangan lupa jaga kesehatan, selamat istirahat semuanya. Nanti malam kalau pada main Pokemon Unite, mungkin gue main Pokemon Unite deh. Live stream lagi. Jadi ya, sampai sini aja dulu. Terima kasih semuanya. Gue Reinscape, kita ketemu lagi di live stream berikutnya ya guys. Terima kasih, bye-bye.